Alrighty. So here we are, once again live. Wait, let's make sure our scene changed. It did not. There we go. Had to hit number lock first. Alright. So, our main camera is having problems. But, the all-important dog camera is still working. So we got that going for us, which is nice. But, seeing as I've been pretty inconsistent, I figured having a little bit of a problem with the technologies shouldn't stop me from going live anyway. Alright, so what are we doing? Well, I didn't know what I was doing, but I did join an R10 Whispers of Return group, so we're going to find out just how much I'm going to get my face shoved. Ooh, 13 to 20 x8 chains. That is a lot of chains. And he is obliterating everything in R10. So we might...
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Oh. The end of quest lag is real and is trying to get us all killed, because we killed the boss and that ends the quest, but that does not end all of the ads. Okay, well, we joined in for the boss fight at least. And we managed to get a kill? No, we did not manage to get any kills. This is fine. We showed up late, we barely even put buffs up. How are we on... Okay, yeah, so we have spent all of our Reaper points, which is nice. How long? Got 11 seconds left. Just put Quicken on this. Oh. We went back to hit the shrine. That works too. Hooray! And of course, no particularly useful loot, but that's just how that goes. But yeah, so we didn't get a good test there because, well, we showed up just in time for the boss fight. The thing is, I don't know which order they're doing stuff in. So I don't know if I came in at the end of the saga or the beginning. But I think the LFG said they were heading to another chain after. So that's pretty indicative. So we'll have a place to go after this set, which is good because I haven't been at cap for very long to get a good estimate on how this thing plays. Wait, is party leader sword and board? That is unusual. You don't see many of those around, and he doesn't have that much health, so if he is a tank, he's a pretty underbuilt one. So he might be Vanguard? Huh. Don't see many of those around either. Well, what else do we have? We have what appear to be Caster Druid and Caster Favored Soul. And a Sorcerer. So, we'll see how all this goes. The question is, which stance do I want to be in? I don't think I'm going to get a chance to stand still for that long, so there's no real point to me being in, like, main nuking standing still stance. Might as well. Other people are probably going to override some of these buffs, but that's fine.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him.
Tamer gets knocked down because chains. Chains are quite good. Now we can ring the gong. I think. Party leader needs 5 minutes. That's fine. We can keep going with just 5 people too.
Then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept.
And now
Many islanders have been captured by the pirates.
The casters are more able to get their stuff going.
A massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Red Pirate Marines.
With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Oh, there's the Despair Reaper. We want to snipe that. That's a lookout. We want to snipe that. Another lookout. I tab targeted the wrong guys, so this might be a you spank it, you take it sort of situation. No? Okay. That Doom Reaper is dying pretty darn quickly. Despair. Yep. Yeah, so we're doing pretty solid damage, and we have a little bit of soft CC. From having the paralyze.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Oh no, she's casting negative damage spells on me when I'm in on Dead Shroud. Whatever will I do with her healing me so much? Come on. She had to stand behind the one pole.
You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded.
That's unfortunate for me.
Into the Commodore's
Oh well.
quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
Oh, that was the wrong button, but it's okay. We are fine with it. It'll make it a little more annoying for the last fight, because I won't be able to go full DPS, but... I still have plenty of charges on other stuff. So the main thing I'm wondering is, how am I going to compare on kills here? Of course, people are contributing more than just damage. Like, I'm contributing damage, I'm contributing small amounts of CC. Other people are also contributing CC. So, it's all a team effort here. Switch back to this for the fight. Alright, everyone puts up the short-term ones.
Commodore Elena snarls as you hit the gate. You won't stay a hand on the
Alright.
for a single coin.
And I'm gonna stick into this corner, so I'm far away from this when it opens up. Let's see if we can get Pin in there to do useful damage.
Frustration before calling for her tamed pieces. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead.
Alright, we're gonna hit improved uncanny dodge, because this guy we knew was gonna be on us. We need to hit a cooldown. Yeah. This is a pretty stacked party. Yeah. We're, that's R10. This is the highest difficulty you can turn this quest to. And we had 1 death? 0 deaths. Mythic. Sure, I'll take it. And out we go. So yeah, it's Met Grabber's going in, he's knocking everyone down with chains, doing a ton of damage to him. I'm standing far, far away, also doing a ton of damage to him. We've got at least one person healing. I don't know if Akasha is dedicated healer or just playing Favored Soul, so they will throw heals as needed. Either way, I know that when I took a shot for half my health, I got healed for, like, my full health. So, I appreciate that. Oh, and party leader's back. So that's good. He said he needed 5 minutes. We finished the quest. And off we go. Alright, we've only got 3 people here now? Yeah. Not gonna try to do the full boot buffs yet. Alright, that's 1 more. 2 more. Alright, that's enough that I'm gonna toss the buffs. That, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that.
While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Pope, the smell fell under the current.
Go.
The door opens, revealing a
Famine Reaper dies pretty
begins to
quickly.
hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion.
That's a Famine Reaper over there.
The floor gives way beneath your feet.
Oh, someone stunned it. Don't know how, but they did. which is very nice. Okay, alright. And no one got nuked by force damage from the dude, so... Okay. I guess I'll let other people get the kills while I... Is my spot not high enough? Looks like no. Okay. So we got to kill that. No Despair Reaper. Bad. I didn't mean to hit as many cooldowns as I did, but it's probably the right decision. I could have probably saved my epic moment, but...
A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
It's so weird to see numbers so small. It's like, you crit for 2,000. It's like, really? Oh, hello. Archer on a platform behind. It's going pretty well at cap. There are a lot of numbers. But it's just that, you know, R10, like, the big crits aren't as big. I got taken down by this, Champ Hunter on a ledge. I can never remember when stuff in this room activates, because like all the guys around here, like you need to get really close before you can actually fight them. Let me see actually. I think it's only like 30. Yeah, 31. 31 imbue dice, 21 sneak dice. But I did do my standard DPS checks on purples in the wilderness here. And I still killed the demon within one no holds barred. So it's pretty solid.
Sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Alright, which of these do I care about the most? That one, and that one. That one. Oh, hello, it's a Vengeance Reaper. Oh, did someone die to the trap? Alright, we'll let other people get kills while I go back here. But yeah, it appears that Mech Grabber is running a chains build that has like 12 to 20 crit range and times 8 multiplier on crits for chains. Uh, 21 sneak dice. Wait, there's a fear there too. Oh, wow, that is an angry fear dot. 2 stacks and it... Oh, that's a Doom Reaper. Okay, off we go again. You'll note how I wasn't even shooting the Doom Reaper and it's already dying. This is a relatively stacked group. I mean, I'm not sure it moves quite like R1, but it's it's pretty smooth.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets sputter, then deactivate.
So yeah, the favored soul, I know I've seen destructions coming out. I don't know how much they're damaging versus healing, but they're definitely doing some offensive stuff. And of course we got caster druid stuff going on. Oh no, shadow marked. Anyway. Oh, I should put this back up because it triggered on the fear. My temp health when I get low on health. Haha, Stone Guard, I am now at level cap. I don't care about your damage reduction anymore. Because I don't do just piercing damage anymore. It's like, but you need bludgeoning damage to get past those. It's like, yeah, I do. That's why I put on my Purifying Quiver, because it blunts ammunition. I can take down towers in Vaughn 6. I can hit all this stuff that's so resistant to non-bludgeoning damage. Hi. Get crowd-controlled, nerds.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
I should probably not stand in that. It's R10. It'll probably hurt. But yeah, it's... Oh. I got hit with a dot, didn't I? Yeah, Black Dragon Bolt ticks for 1407. I didn't know that the epic moment bypasses the Reaper death timer? I did not know that. That's cool.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
How am I doing on kills anyway? I mean, I did have to stop to do traps, but yeah. Oh, yeah. The favored soul is nuking a lot of stuff too, along with healing duties, which is really nice.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
I mean, I only have 53 MRR. I'm not even capped. The only reason I even have that much MRR is because I have the 2-piece set bonus on the Lionheart ring. I have nothing that gives baseline MRR. I should probably just throw in a an augment somewhere. Stone Crypt Chronicle? Share. There we go. But yeah, I should be able to get at least another, like, 20, I think? magic resist just with an augment. I need to check which vendors it would be from. Because I don't think I've got sheltering augments at this level, but what I should have done is quick swapped my cloaks. Because I have the Fjarlin spell absorb cloak.
And the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
So I should be swapping to that when, you know, there's a spellcaster on me. I don't actually know a jumping route that goes up here. I know we can go across this way. Okay. Boom. It's like, what do the big crits hit for? The big crits hit for 5,000. And I think he just got insta-killed. Wait, what is this route? Okay, stop. There we go. Really? All that to get to these? We could have just walked over here and come up from the bottom, like normal people. So we're gonna get the... Okay, it'll teleport to us when it needs to. I'm sure we won't run into any problems because the random thing just... Because the random Carnage Reaper just decides to teleport to us at a bad time.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room.
I was thinking this was the other one, where the first door opens to, Oh, wrong one. Where the first door opens and you immediately get the undead to kill.
Last rune in this puzzle glows to life.
And now I don't have
Transform in the water below.
the right thing. And what thing do I mean? I mean... You know, the weird thing about the nerve venom at the top of this tree that paralyzes living targets? Undead are apparently living targets. Don't know why that counts as living targets, but apparently they are. Good thing I have my water breathing bracers so that I can be down here, because I needed underwater breathing as an undead. But, on the other hand,
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
they do give me a bunch of extra swim speed, so I can do it faster. How much is it? Like 17 swim? Yeah. 17 swim. And if I didn't already have evasion, then it would have given me that too. Plus, as a luck domain cleric, I not only have evasion, I'm pretty sure from Shadow Dancer, because I have evasion, I have improved evasion, and then, as luck domain, I don't fail saving throws on ones. For anything. So, I will never take full damage from something that can be evaded. So that's good. Alright, this jump I have messed up before because it's weird. Yeah. Like, sorry, you bounced off of the side of the ladder. And of course, now I'm behind the rest of the party. But that's to be expected because I took care of the swim, so... This is fine. Sometimes you just gotta not be the leader and you gotta play the role. And I played the role of trapper and swimmer and lever puller and all that good stuff. Someone's gotta do it. And in this case, the someone that's gotta do it is me.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
I hit cooldowns and then...
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Should I be standing here? Probably not. Hi. Now, the one downside that I didn't realize earlier on is that unfortunately I can't really use my Scourge like big cooldown because it's a major form. It takes me out of undead form if I use it. Fortunately, he's not chasing me. Now he's chasing me. Just like, after he's got debuffs and all stacked on him, then I can get the bigger crits for like 7k. But 7k on a Hunt's End is... I don't know, it's a little disappointing. I know like while leveling, I was in Shirati, because I really like the strike, you know, having a nice 2 cooldown thing, and you can stack the Sonic vulnerability and all that, but there's not that much higher in the tree that I wanted. In particular, stuff like Rain scales off of what? Scales off spell power, not ranged power. So it's not that useful. So I did go into Legendary Dreadnought for my 3rd tree. That's a light bearer. That's going to hit like a truck. Okay. Good to know. Oh, we're going left? Okay. I usually go right. Gotta love like the instant... Oh, that's a Doom Reaper. Do I have dodge? I do have dodge if I need it. Fortunately, I'm not pulling the most threat because I don't have DPS cooldowns going. I guess this way means that you walk by the shrine, which does make it better for what? For High Reaper, when you might want to actually, you know, come back to the shrine. Or you're more likely to want to.
You stumble into the den of Ettercap and its arachnid companions.
Save Ettercap.
By a large web.
And someone died. Yeah, that's one reason why I didn't prioritize picking up Threat Redux. Just because, like, well, it's not effective that much.
Your final strike fails the Ettercap.
I mean, I think I still get... Yeah, I got 30% reduction there. Yeah, so I do have a decent amount of threat reduction. So let me actually check. How much threat reduction do I have? Yeah, I have minus 60. I guess I don't have treachery in my setup, which is odd. Maybe I had it in my melee setup, but not my ranged setup. Because if you slot treachery, then you can go 100% reduction. And that's pretty nice. So, yeah, I only have minus 60.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests.
Doo-doo-doo.
Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3
There we go.
crests into their place.
And off we go.
Forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
So we only have 2 more fights left. This one against the undead. I don't know what hit Mech Grabber, but whatever it was like, excuse me, would you like to take 4,000 damage? Now, he's got a ton of health. I mean, I guess as melee, he does get the extra 25%.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyles rare. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves to slumber and attack.
I think I'm the one who pulled the vengeance, which means this is my fault if we die. That's a circle. Which means I should probably also... Oh, someone stunned it. Very nice.
Gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger.
Yeah, I think I'm the one who pulled it, so that's my bad.
Treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
But yeah, our 10s are going pretty smoothly tonight, and I am keeping up with the ridiculous chains build on kills, somewhat. Not really, but... And I'm not bringing quite as much utility, since chains have that knockdown.
According to the
But overall, it's just
gargoyles
a very solid group.
beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
I'm assuming that we're double recalling and then turning in. The thing is, I don't think I turned them in heroic. So we'll see what kind of rewards I can get off of this. They're probably not that good. Alright, so we are hitting temple. I just want to make sure I have the teleport. Yep, we'll just grab heart seeds. Yeah, sure, whatever. Heart seeds. Heart seeds. And I don't think this is going to even let me complete my saga, because I got like 2 or 3 R8s the other day, and now I'm going to get like most of it here, but... upriver. But yeah, it seems pretty solid, but then again, it's easier to what was I going to say? It's easy to feel like your build is solid when you're in a group this strong. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely contributing to this group. But the group was doing fine before I got here, too. So I am definitely able to pull my weight. Oh, we're now debating whether we want to do the optional on lower skulls than R10. So we might be looking at like R6 with all the optionals, which is tricky. Need to keep an eye out for the what? Yeah, need to keep an eye out for the dropping swords, because even in R6 they're going to hurt a lot.
And secure location. This place has been the
Oh,
seat of
or maybe we're going to do R8 with all the optionals. So let's see. What are the optionals? There are the swords that drop on your head. There are the there's the spell failure, and I forget what the third one is. I'm chilling outside while we work it out. The thing is, last I heard, the optional chests don't drop named loot, so it's more of a to see if we can than for anything really good. Maybe it drops more materials, but if you're farming materials, you're not running high skulls. Like, you get the same amount of materials on R1, so if you want materials, do R1, not R10 or R6 or 8 with optionals. Alright, R8, time to get one shot by blades. Alright, well. Okay, what's the third one? Alright, so that's blades. I'm down a ton of fortification and extra elemental damage taken. Alright.
This is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Eberron. A magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Ooh. That is a bad time for a lag spike. Okay, well then. Oh. Blocked. All right. All right. This is going to require a little bit more focus than usual. Oh, there are still guys over there. I thought we had pulled those, but no, those guys are still alive. Block. Sword. Okay. The question is, who's going to pull them? Yeah, we've got a lot of burst damage in this group.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Have a sword. That sword's not on me, it's on someone else in group. Why can I not? Is it on cooldown? Okay, there's my improved uncanny dodge. Hopefully it lasts long enough for this to die. Oh. I saw the shield slightly too late. I hit what? I hit block, but I was too late.
The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
But yeah, I have done this with optionals before, and yes, you're right. The first room is one of the hardest parts. You should put double threat redux augment? Yeah, it's treachery, I believe. Alright. We're gonna do all of our buffing again. Okay. No, no, bad archer. It's interesting seeing swords pop up on other people's heads and being like, are they gonna block it? Are they not? Oh, Dark Diversion. That might be why I don't have Treachery in my current set.
The floor crumbles into the depths below.
That grab, you're gonna notice the shield, the sword?
Hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Oh wow, he just wrecked that thing. Oh, gonna block. Oh, they're ready for res. Oh. Spell failure on the res. Still need the artifact ring. Yeah, Myth Draenor has a reputation for being a bit stingy on the drops. I haven't even looked at most of the stuff in there. Those fish are probably going to be really angry on our, whatever this is, 8? 6? Whoa! That was fast. Did you see that one? It showed up and then got me immediately after. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Oh, so the rare drops are very, very rare.
Weird emerges from the flooded chamber
Noted.
with a gurgling roar.
Alright, so it seems like sometimes they go faster than other times. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I wanted to check for a sword over my head before I said enter the chamber.
Loses cohesion and ebbs back. Water. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away.
So yeah, this is definitely a to see if you can sort of run. Like, the rewards are almost definitely not worth it. Unlike a time difficulty, like judgment sort of thing, there is no reason to do this with the optionals. It's just a bad idea.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the
Go.
target lever is hit,
No
flames of the
swords.
trap gutter out.
No swords. Lots of swords. Swords on 4 people. I'm blocking. Apparently the others were blocking too. What I need to do is probably like every time there's some sort of lag spike, just hold block and pray. Oh, there's a sword. Hold block. Yay, not one shot. Oh, there's lag. Let's hold block and pray. Hold block and pray. Hold block and pray. When we're done rubber banding, we'll stop holding block. Okay. The server is having some difficulty tonight. Oh. Holding block some more. See if we get killed by swords while disarming traps. They all just get one shot. Okay, we have an ad about to start. Because we're in party, we're not going to be able to like stop playing during the ads. If you don't like ads, sorry. But this is a way to get fewer ads overall. It's a thing Twitch does where if you play 3 minutes worth of ads per hour, then you don't get pre-roll and mid-roll ads. So normally, if I were playing like more of a single-player game or something like that, this would be where I would, you know, go off and get a glass of water myself. But because we're in a group, we're not going to be able to do that. So it's just going to be something that we have to deal with, that we don't have, or that we're going to have 3 minutes worth of ads. Of course, the other way to get around ads would be to watch on YouTube. I don't know exactly how they do their ads for stream, actually, because I haven't looked into it much. But how much does this hurt anyway? A decent amount. I see 2 people with swords. There we go. Oh, I see me with a sword. Let's see if this kills me. Nope. Oh, there's a Vengeance Reaper. Oh, and there was a dude here behind as well. So killing the Vengeance Reaper was a bad idea. Fortunately, his bubbles are going after someone else, not me, so we can just kind of shoot him down. Hooray! This is, oh, another sword. I think I've heard some good things about the armors. Though, does one of them have the thing where it's dripping with magma?
Down the tunnel. You feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
There we go.
The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
Yeah, the last I heard, threat reduction only works on the front number. Like, it's not just imbue dice, it's like any sort of procs will not get the damage reduction. Was I late? Ooh, got it just in time. I barely noticed. Alright. The vengeance is gone. We can take off our spell absorb again. Ah, the raid weapons have dripping with magma. It says what? It says ads are starting soon, so any moment now. Ah, there we go. Ads are up, but you know, for everyone who has who's on YouTube, you don't have to deal with that ad. The people on Twitch do. Let's laugh at them. Alright, I guess I'll just get this. Oh, no, nope. Okay. Now we'll get the trap, now that we don't have a sword over our head. But yeah, that first room is just the brutal one.
Your sense of a malignant
more swords?
presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Okay, alright. There we go. I'm still liking shoot first, actually. Because it hits with both weapons, it actually scales super well. Even to this later stuff. Oh, we have a, got a sword. I didn't see the shield yet. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take one soul. The casters can allow me this one soul that I need for, like, enough mana just to do buffs. But yeah, the extra damage is a lot of burst, and the funny thing is that the extra damage, it says extra damage from all magic, and the swords are chaos, so you get, like, double penalized. Are we resting or no? I still have enough charges that it doesn't really matter to me. got distracted by picking the lock, and then he died.
As you enter the passage, sounds become muffled.
Let's see if Jamamos blocks that sword. Hey, success! Oh, someone is cursing themselves, saying they haven't gotten a single blade yet. Alright. I don't even remember what's down here. Behind, like, all these multiple locked doors.
With the dark secret learned, you feel both satisfaction and foreboding.
Huh. Okay. It's just a random chest. And the dark secret, of course. And extra experience, which we definitely needed here at Cap. But yes, welcome back from ads, everyone who got stuck with that. Who got stuck with ads.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Blocked. Sorted while trying to rest. Oh, interesting. Wait, does Heart of Solomades block these curses too because they count as curses? Oh, sorry, can't help you. I have to block this
Like one.
sword. Interesting. I think it needs to be continuous because the tank talent. Oh, that's a sword. The tank talent absorbs like one curse every X seconds, and these are like continuous. So I don't know how that would work.
Through the tunnels.
So close now. Come to me, my thralls.
Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
I'm spotted the whispered one. You'll make it.
Alright.
Prepare to bow to your
Go. Just.
Why did you not come?
Okay.
Why did
Good. The sword waited until the boss died to try to drop on us. And we hope we don't get sworded while we're underwater. Got the sword underwater. Yes.
As the last orb is destroyed,
I didn't get one, but Mech Grabber did.
vanishes.
I wonder if he realized... Oh, yeah, he is blocking. It's like, does he realize that the swords don't stop when the quest ends?
Just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome Kobolds.
Someone was looking for a ring.
You become one
Right.
of my chosen. Whether you wish it
So it looks like optional chests can have artifacts in them.
I will be watching you in your world. Wherever you go, whatever you do,
'Twas you and your world that set me upon
This is...
path.
Does it have anything special on it?
It ends
No.
in my ultimate dream. It's only just impossible.
Anyone wants?
Be on your way for now. But remember,
So yeah, someone in here was looking for rings,
escapes my gaze.
and someone else already passed them one.
Is beyond my grasp.
Looks like no one is, Alright, no one wants the ring. I can feed it. Alright, looks like we're off to White Plume, which should be significantly easier than this. Wait, what were we on? Were we on 6 or 8? I think we were on 8 skulls, right?
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of
Call.
power on the Isle of Dread for a long,
But yeah,
long
now I've learned that. I don't know if they can drop named loot, but we've confirmed that the optional chests can drop artifacts. So, you know, your Dinobone ring and boots and stuff. Now let's see if we actually have our saga complete. Nope, nowhere near. 7 out of 12. Killed airship, sure. Gatekeeper's Grove. How am I doing on bag space and stuff? I am low on bag space. Very low on bag space. But I did get heart seeds. Okay, so I'm up to 7 slots. And this is because because this is an iconic character, and I have not gone back to farm Coin Lord's favor. So I am very low on, well, bag space.
A corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
So we're just gonna do
The
this.
Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone.
No, I didn't do Lord's March. I don't know why I ended up not doing Lord's March,
You may pass,
but I'm pretty sure I didn't.
and your lives are forfeit. Now,
Let's see.
hearken to me. I begin. To the east
Yeah,
lies
no.
a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the
Nope.
codex page sitting on a pedestal.
Not the 12s or the 13s. I probably found like groups for stuff that was a little higher level.
Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon, a sword,
Or something like that. But yeah, my Coin Lord's favor is
20 blackbirds sitting in the rain.
nothing. I have 0 Coin Lord's favor.
Of them. How many do remain?
Yeah. Like I'll probably do them legendary.
Regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please.
Let's see if it hits me. I have 12 seconds left on my, Alright, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, and away we roll. The thing is, as a inquisitive, not only do I have my threat reduction, but I also am constantly proccing the diplomacy. That thing has a ton of health. Chromosome epic and legendary raids. Now, I was gonna do those, but I figured having some extra chromosomes might put me at a slight disadvantage. No, I knew what you meant. I'm just giving you shit.
This passage is framed in metal.
You know, I probably should have waited a sec before doing this.
And it's uncomfortably warm.
Just in case the Doom Reaper came to me. Wait, did the Doom Reaper get paralyzed? My paralyze even works on Doom Reapers? Hacks.
As you step forward, your metal equipment suddenly becomes quite hot. Unbearably
That's,
hot.
I didn't know that happened. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that this was the room they came from. Meanwhile, I pull, and then, you know, the other people, they just run up and AoE down all the ghouls. Like, look, they just run up, like, hit chains, hit cleave, and everything just, like, drops. It's been a long time since I saw a legendary Chronos group. I think the balance between difficulty and reward just isn't there. Because they tried to do something cooler and being like, you know what, when we redo this, we're gonna add like these new mechanics to it, and you're gonna have to actually like do stuff, and that's pretty cool. But the problem is, the gear wasn't good enough for people to want to deal with that. Like, and the health pools are just ridiculous in a legendary chronoscope. Like, yeah, I remember trying to do it on Reaper like soon after it came out, and it's just like, this is a terrible idea. It's so much health. And even like just the first boss, like, if you're not paying really close attention and he puts that fire shield up, you're dead in like 2 shots. Alright, where are we headed? Do, 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 do. So here we are, just putting out a bunch of numbers. The good thing is that I have almost enough double strike. Or double shot, rather. Oh! Wait, I still have my cooldown popped. Yeah, 94% double strike. Or double shot, rather. So when I hit my Reaper boost, I can get triple shots sometimes. So those are nice. Mm-hmm. Trapping. But yeah, my gear set is not exactly perfected, but it's pretty solid. Alright, are we not? There we go.
Grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an
Oh, I thought he was after me. He was after someone else.
but with much sharper
I probably shouldn't be standing here. Like, there's a decent chance that I get punished for standing here by dying. Wait, only 600 on R10? Maybe that was like the copy that hit me. Right, I'm gonna go backtrack.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
Alright, where did our Stork die? Oh, he didn't make the initial jump. He's up top. Let's see if we can get him down. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. All right. Do. Where are we headed? Alright, this room's already clear. The DM voice talks about the people who are going to spawn, but they already spawned and were killed. So, no problems there.
This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start might be required to get through.
Dude, just jumping around. Collectibles. Alright. What can I just straight up drop? Do I have some like tiny XP stones? Drop the 400. Oh, we've got some... You know what? That's what we can definitely do. I know I've got random food. Throwing hammer. Food.
That's it. My appetite for destruction
Comma. Food. What else do we have that we can feed? That's a Reaper helm. Let's not... it's the worst Reaper helm, but a Reaper helm nonetheless. Dinobone boots. I don't need this many pairs of Dinobone boots. Oh, that's gonna... There we go. And feed one of the rings. Okay. Now let's see if we can catch up with the rest of the party. This is one place where I really wish I had wings. Right, this one. Oh, I have 3 tumble charges. Nice.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water.
Oh, our favored soul left to go to bed, and we got a different favored soul. So that's nice.
The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close.
We will actually rest this time, because I'm down to 3 charges of No Holds Barred, and none of my extra light damage steroid.
Marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
And we can buff on the run.
Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5
There we go.
creatures regard you impassively, each branded with
Let's
a
see if...
glowing number.
Oh, rare spawn is here.
Begins to speak. If you can pick it out, we'll serve you, and the others will allow passage.
Oh, not only was the favored soul, like,
They will kill you. You have
joined almost immediately, but he was right near the quest entrance. Although, that's easier to do nowadays because they put so much stuff in the gatekeepers area. I guess it makes sense that the gatekeepers have the portals to everywhere. But still. Oh, hello, Doom Reaper. Oh, Fear Reaper. Fear Reaper is actually the bigger threat than the Doom Reaper. Wait, is there a second Fear Reaper? Like, why did I get a 3rd stack? It's like, I thought I had 2 stacks when it died. It's like, oh no, Doom Reaper. It's like, oh no, 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 no. The Doom Reaper is easier to handle than the Fear Reaper. Now it's down to a 1v1. Between Drektooth with 63,000 health and Mech Grabber with 4.5. And he appears to have decided... Yeah, I was like... Where did you go? Did he take everyone's stones down below? Alright, we're just gonna kill this guy. Yeah, he can't do anything to me. I move faster than him. Oh, that's how Mechgrabber died. It's like, I tried to heal him when I saw I was in low health, but he was out of line of sight. He appears to have jumped into lava. Alright. Just gonna toss a bunch of buffs. Some of these aren't going to take effect because I'm a cross-class split. And there is a favored soul here. And the favored soul, well, the favored soul does not need me to cast Bless with my 14 cleric levels. Ah, let's put on a Featherfall Cloak. Little bit of a jumping puzzle. Well, it's not really a jumping puzzle. It's just a platforming section. Plus, you know, someone pulled the lever, so we don't even need it anymore. And after TR once again, you didn't end up... you once again forgot improved precise shot. Oh no. It's like we're shooting and we're shooting. That's a circle. Vengeance is dead. Grabber takes another shot. Alright.
An unnatural darkness fills the room.
Barely got Archer's focus? Really?
Is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness.
Alright,
As the
here we go.
darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear.
That's a Fear Reaper. Guess what, Fear Reaper? This time, no. You get 0 stacks. I'm gonna stand in this circle.
I am so pleased that you came.
Okay. For some reason, I thought this was like some of Strahd's, like, it's a despair circle. You stand in it, you get crushing despair. No. Hostile Magic's Trap Evil hits you for 13,000 points of evil damage. He actually does significant damage with his circles. If I wanted to pull that off, I would have needed to put on Spell Absorb.
The magical darkness recedes. You spy
And I do have Spell Absorb available to me.
hammer in one
It's
corner.
right here. I have it hotkeyed. Well, not hotkeyed, but
That's the
clickable.
last crest. Time to return to the treasure room.
I mean, it sounds like what you need to do is remember to scroll down to the Ranged Feats section for your ranged feats. Hello, DDO Stream, for raiding the channel with 23 viewers. Welcome in. We are doing R10s. We've got a pretty strong group here. Hello, Brackert. Who was running DDO stream tonight, actually? Like, last I heard, that rotates between who's on it, right? Hello, Guacamole. Oh, it was Tavern Tales. Excellent.
I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination.
So what were you doing over there? Besides, you know, I'm guessing DDO. Alright, we just need to melt this Doom Reaper real quick. Yay! Ah, yes. Yes, we are on Canet. Though we appreciate all servers here. Ooh, Trivia Night. Was this more like lore trivia? Was this more like game mechanics trivia? Because Lord knows that there are a lot of non-obvious game mechanics. Okay. Let's be a little bit smarter than just hoping that improved Uncanny Dodge will save us. We do, however... Oh, thanks for the follow, Tavern Tales. Oh, you let Brackert win? I mean, that's fair. Last I believe Brackert's in EU, so it's super late for him anyway. So, it's only fair. Yeah. I am still burning. He's a trooper on Trivia Nights mornings. Ah, UK, yes. 3 a.m., that's pretty late. Especially on a weeknight. Though I guess it depends. It all just depends on what you have the next day. But, so, what kind of trivia was it? Oh, D&D trivia, just general D&D trivia. Well, that's a pretty broad topic. You could go with, like, lore and, like, which realms. You could talk about, like, the history of the Mythalore and all of that. Like, there's so many things. It's... yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I didn't use any of my spell absorb because I didn't think I needed it. And most of what they hit me with was what? Was physical. Except for this annoying, like, 2-minute dot. You got 4, a new personal best. That's pretty solid. How many questions long is the trivia? Like, there's... magic, history of the game. Oh, so interesting. So, like, real life stuff, like history of the game, like... stuff like, oh, when was 2nd edition released and things like that. 10 questions. Okay. Pretty solid. Is this like a everyone in chat sort of trivia? Or is this like you have on 3 guests as a panel? Oh, you need 10 to win. Okay. So it's more than 10 questions. It's first to 10. That's... ah, yes. Middle-aged white guy. No D&D adventure is complete without a middle-aged white guy. Oh, speaking of which. You. Feed. Heart seeds. Yes. Ah, yes. The Aviator has graced my streams with his presence before. But for now, we will clear bags, because I was talking about this shortly before. Oh, yeah, no. Feel free to raid and run. Like, if you've been on a while, you'll probably need, like, food and sleep and all that sort of good stuff. At the moment, I'm struggling a little bit with inventory space. Because it's an iconic character. And I didn't even do any of the Lord's March chains. So I have 0 Cannith favor. And yeah, 0 Cannith favor means I'm a little bit lower on bag space than usual. So just gotta actually go sell things and figure out which of this loot I want to keep versus feed. Because I have some Dino Bone stuff, and as always, some of it I'll want to keep and some of it I will want to feed, but I don't have memorized which Dino Bone weapons I have on my mules. So that is a slight problem. So we're just going to come here and we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. How are we doing on... Yeah, we're fine on that, fine on that. That goes away. That goes away. And... Yep. Okay. So let's see. Party leader is handling family duties and putting kids to bed. So we might do a MD Saga R1. You know what? I could use some MD drops, and we'll go for a little bit easier. It's a lower level group. It's a lower powered group, but I haven't done Myth Draenor that many times, so it's a little bit more interesting than stuff I've done a ton of times. So we're going to hop over to that group and see if we can remember how to find our way around in Myth Draenor. Assuming that they accept my party invite. But yeah, so this is a rather unusual build in that this character has a bunch of lives on it, and it needs iconic lives. But I've gotten to the point where the classes that I play most often, I've already done, like on previous iconic lives. So, for example, I need one more Deep Gnome life. Deep Gnome starts as Wizard. But because I did my last 2 Deep Gnome lives as Wizard, and I've done a non-iconic Wizard, well, now I need to figure out how to do a Deep Gnome that's not a Wizard. And this is why this is a Ranger, because I'm an Aasimar Scourge, but I'm a Cleric. Dark Apostate, specifically. So I've already done like a dual-wielding Aasimar Scourge, so we have used this to kind of just build on a basic Inquisitive template. So you've got your standard Inquisitive build, although one change, which was actually suggested to me when I was streaming it a while back, was that after the changes, shoot first is actually really good. So I was like, okay, I hadn't tried it before, so I'll try it. And it turns out they're correct. Having an AoE shot on a 6-second cooldown that shoots with both weapons is actually pretty solid. So I got invited to an R6 group. I don't know where we're going on R6, but we can do that. So I ended up taking very little out of Dark Apostate, because if you're not casting spells, there's not a whole lot here. And like, sure, there's extra imbues in here, and there's extra... No, this doesn't even have extra imbues here. It's just extra incorporeality and concealment. So it's just like, I could put like 20-something points in here, but most of the points will go to waste, because we're not using them. So only 13 points in Apostate. We have 1 point here, just for 1 sneak die for 1 point. Very efficient. We've got sneak dice and imbue dice from Assassin over here. We get our int to hit and damage from Harper, plus our trance. And then 1 point left in War Priest for Smite. Like, the other stuff here doesn't really help us any. Like, 2 armor class is not going to do a whole lot for us, but, you know, range Smite is nice. And then, of course, we have some racial points. I should probably take the point out of this and somehow put it somewhere else, because the problem is This is a major form, which means if I use it, I drop out of undead form. So it's not as good as it could otherwise be. So I don't know if I should like take an extra point out of here, like take this point out and that point out and get more healing amp or something else. But I've got like 1 or 2 points that I can float. And then for Epic Destinies, as we are a ranged character, we did our standard thing of coming into Shirati Champion. And... oh wait. See, I was not properly compensating for the dog camera. But yeah, so we did our standard thing of Shirati Champion. You get all the good stuff. Like, we don't take DCs, we don't take DCs. We don't take healing because we have cleric levels, so we can do that anyway. And yeah, the rest of this is just take all the damaging stuff. And then in Shadow Dancer, we go up enough to get our debuff and our T4 for the extra ranged power and like the bypass stuff. And then because a lot of our damage comes from hitting no holds barred, we go into Legendary Dreadnought for extra charges, 1 more imbue dice, and, you know, extra double strike, double shot. Plus, there's stuff like this over here that I find pretty handy, because we are in light armor, because we are an evasion character. That gives us, you know, more max dex bonus. This gives us more max dex bonus. So we actually here, just standing in town, we've got 28% dodge chance, which is nice. It's nice to have 28% dodge chance. Okay, so we're apparently doing R6 something. Doesn't really matter, we're just doing it to do it. So, let's see. Alright, so... and of course, we have our Reaper trees. As I said, this character has a bunch of lives. So, along with those lives and doing a little bit of Reaper at cap each time, we've gotten a lot of Reaper points. So, as usual, we take all the stuff that we like and not the stuff that we don't like. So, we're a ranged character, so we got all of our ranged power. We have a choice between Dex and Strength. We don't need Strength, so Dex just gives us a little bit more reflex saves. We get a little bit of spell power because why not? It'll have heals. And then we have a lot of points in defenses. So 1 more dodge cap, 1 more dodge cap. So, you know how we just said we have 28? Well, in Reaper we've got 30. So, you know, we've got dodge cap, we've got, you know, what is this? 6, 6, and then these are 3 each. Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 6, 6. So that's 9 and 12, so that's another 21 PRR, more reflex saves, all the health down here. Like, I don't know exactly how much health I get, because it is going to be unlimited, since we're over level 26, but let's see. 56 times 8 is about 450. And then another 50-ish times 4 is over 200. So it's 200 and 450. So we'll say we're getting about 700 extra health. That doesn't seem right. Alright, so we are now deciding where to go. I put in my vote for not dread. How about we start off with kill 10 rats for fun? Where the hell is kill 10 rats? Is that on Sharn Docks? Or is that next to the... That's next to the guy in Sharn. I mean... That's Lower Moorgrave? I thought it was the guy next to the ship that takes you to Moorgrave. Sharn Tower District, yeah. Is this the airship portal? Alright, off we go to Sharn. I haven't done this quest in a while. Send me to Clifftop. I remember this one being a little nasty. Oh, that's right, here it is. Alright, who all's in party anyway? Like, is everyone here capped or no? Well, at least 3 out of 5 are capped. So we've got that going for us, which is good. Oh, sorry I'm not on camera today. My camera decided to give me issues. But we still have the camera dedicated to the dog, and that is the important one. So, you know, hi. But yeah, so as far as our other stats go, like just standing, we have just shy of 100 double shot, about 220 ranged power, and then for we got about 70 fort bypass, 30 dodge bypass, 5 deflection bypass, and 31 imbue dice, 21 sneak dice. Alright, off we go on R6. These are mostly rats, so... yeah. Off we go. We just cleared bags, so we have enough space for that. Okay, good. Good to go. Who do we have? We have 3 of our 5 here. So yeah, this should be interesting. I've played this quest a couple times before, but it's been a while. And I remember it being a little tricky. So we'll see if I remember things or get lost, because most other people in the party also are like, I don't know this quest very well. But yeah, so we've got kind of a weird setup here on our gear. So we've got a dino weapon, so that's got stuff on it, which is nice. We've got the Purifying Quiver. This gives the arrows blunting, which means stuff like Stone Guard elites no longer take super reduced damage. So we got that going for us, which is nice. We've got our 3 pieces of Profane Experiment for Imbue Dice and Double Shot, and Intelligence and Con and all that. Then we're actually wearing Deafness and all, so we get more Sneak Dice from this, and Dex and Saving Throws and things of that nature. This is basically only int. It's 15 int. The rest of the stuff in it doesn't help us. I've got like spell DCs in it because I used it for a caster character. But it's an artifact, it's int, and we've got 4 slots in it. So we've got that. This is basically a little bit of ranged power and good, and it gives me MRR because I have 2 pieces on.
You're supposed to meet with Zarnoff
Okay.
Vigilant, who is in charge of transporting the Codex of the Infinite Planes to temporary storage at Moorgrave University. He stands at the end of the dock, along with another.
We'll just put up buffs and see what happens.
Zarnoff tells you that the Codex is in the cargo bay of the ship. He tells
I don't
you to
think
go
we
aboard.
fight anything here. I
Check
think it
your
just
power
runs
level.
away the first time, but I could be misremembering.
You peer into the darkness of the cargo hold.
Yeah.
You hear a low rumble, and suddenly a large
Now we
blast
chase the
shakes
rat.
the ship. A huge rat with an exposed brain and a mysterious remnant stuck to it leaps out of the ship's hold. It's a cranium
Chase the rat.
now infused with power from the codex. You follow the huge rat to a hole it dug in the street.
All right,
It must
down
have
into the
burrowed
sewers.
Straight down into the sewers. You find yourself in a damp stone chamber beneath the street. The only way forward is through a pipe in a corner of the room. You drop into a large.
What am I using
musty
for
hole.
epics?
Sewage pours into the center of the room. Heaps of refuse.
Oh man,
line
stuff
the
dies
walls.
super fast in our
Flows
R6 when you just came out of R10.
You're in a sewer, all right. Your intrusion attracts a pack of skittering, twitching cranium. You hear
Yeah, when I was
unnatural
leveling,
echoing
I
voice.
used Storm. This one. The one out of Sans raid. Because it's got expanded crit range and expanded
Strangled.
crit damage.
The rats
So,
eventually
yeah,
grew
it's super nice.
smarter and stronger.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the cranium
There's a
rat
spider
you're
eating me.
chasing?
But again,
If that
we're
cranium
only in
rat
R6,
is more of its
not R10.
Chasing it down will only get more troublesome.
So how much I care about things hitting me has decreased significantly. It's like, oh no, it hits me for 500. But yeah, if you see a storm here. Look, I cursed it with a super good weapon curse. 5 melee power. Oh yes, it is significantly better than Borderlands. Like, it might be twice as good as a Borderlands weapon.
You hear a soft skitter.
Especially if you're doing like a spell power based one that's using lightning, because it handles your lightning spell power too. Oh, that's a Fear Reaper. Oh. Hello, thank you for the follow. Okay, my alert is not showing me correctly, or rather I have a pop over. Haste and go, yes. Yes, haste and go. Thank you for the follow. And presumably you came in with the raid. Nice to have you.
Vats of sewage collected from various pipes stand throughout this room. Above, you glimpse whirring
I do not
mechanisms
know the
with
full
glowing
solution to this
crystals.
puzzle, so we're gonna have to work backwards through it. Yeah, there we go. That goes there. I don't know where this is supposed to go in the end. Presumably it goes to wherever the tiles go. Okay. Look, a lever. That's a good bet for where we wanted.
You are confronted by a larger group of cranium rats. They speak as one.
Alright. I do care a little bit more about a champion light bearer one hitting me, because light bearers tend to hit pretty hard. Okay, can't be picked. Which means we need to pull a lever somewhere? Oh. It means that there are rats left that we haven't killed yet. Archons also hit hard. But yes, Storm is very, very good because of the crit profile on it. Of note, the legendary version doesn't have all the crit profile stuff on it, so it doesn't stay like amazingly good.
Goblins huddle in groups along the makeshift streets.
But yeah.
They make no move to attack. This goblin tells you that beyond
Optional.
this
Defeat
village,
the
an
Odio.
Odiug has made a water purification center into its home. This has polluted the village's clean water supply.
Yeah,
Killing the
I'm...
monster would be doing this peaceful group a big
Alright,
favor.
so this is the way to the optional. Alright, snooze. Okay, so probably around the time that we finish this quest, we're gonna get hit with an ad break. If you're not familiar with how Twitch does ads, you can avoid the pre-rolls that you get, like when you just join a stream and you immediately get an ad. You can avoid that if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour. So we are just about due for our 3 minutes of ads, but I have snoozed them, so that's going to be about 5 minutes from now. So we should be able to get through this quest before those interrupt us. Now, normally if I'm on like a single player game, I would also take an AFK myself, but unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, we're in a group at the moment. And being in a group means that I'm not going to make them all wait for me because there are ads playing on the stream. That's not a thing that I'm willing to do. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, we won't just have to play through the ads. All right. Okay. Apparently there was something that was blocking my projectiles, but this is fine. We are still in single target mode. So we don't have improved precise shot on. We're just doing our AoE with our AoE shots. And we have 2 of them. We've got shoot first, and we have pin. There we go. And off we go. It's nice having all the healing hit for so much. Just like, how much healing do you have? Well, actual amounts. Because the healing between R6 and R10 is a huge difference. Like, massive. Mostly because R10 brings it all the way down to like 5%, as opposed to bringing it down to like 20%. Okay. Hello, Crown Rat Prince. We're just gonna hit... Yeah.
Rat Prince falls to the ground. With him out of the way, you're one step
We're gonna hit our improved Uncanny Dodge, and that's gonna keep us safe until he dies.
That leads down into the depths of the sewers. You hear a cacophony of snuffles and squeaks coming from nearby.
So we're still chasing our giant rat.
The tunnel ends in a large chamber, home to a huge crocodile and other vermin.
Oh, we have someone intimidating too, so that's convenient. That is, however, a Carnage Reaper. Oh, I appear to have... yeah. Things that I shouldn't do. Stand there while the crayfish eat me. It's like, they're just crayfish. It's like, no, these are DDO crayfish. DDO crayfish are nasty pieces of work. Which way are we going? This way? This way. Alright. So we're going to hit that ad in about a minute. Unfortunately, we will not be able to finish this quest in that time. I don't think.
Under the scrutiny of a council of cranium rats perched on the ledge above. And there he is.
Because we have to wait for the RP here.
Seated royally in the center of the group.
Hunt the sewer beasts.
Speak in unison. So you have reached us. A pity. Our friend's sacrifice will not be forgotten.
And we have what? We've got 3 charges of No Holds Barred left, even though we've used Inexorable Advance. So we should be good here.
We are willing to compromise. You want our power, yes? We are reluctant to give it up, sir. As it is through our king's magic that we can create the subjects. Yet we will allow you to take away our
Alright, there's the Umber Hulk. So do we get our... good, we have our stacks up.
We are in agreement, yes? Best of luck, Surface One.
Excellent. And excellent. So we can do a lot of damage. There we go. We get up to 10,000 again on Hun-Sen. So that's very nice. Oh, and the ads have started for the people who are on Twitch. For anyone who is still on YouTube, congratulations, you have avoided the Twitch ads. Ooh, multiple Reapers. It appears that people are being eaten by a cube. Being eaten by a cube is not ideal.
The last of the beasts has been slain. This completes the favor you have.
So yeah, it basically barely touched me and did a lot of damage.
The beasts have been slain. You hear the rat's voice again. They are dead. Thus we will stay true.
Okay,
to our word.
you get up.
Let us speak. The king teleports down from its throne to face you on the ground.
And Mighty Wave, you get up. Okay. And let's see if we can't turn off this fire and get ourselves a little bit more XP. There we go. But yeah, the cube basically walked forward and ate everyone, which is fun.
You extract the mysterious remnant from the king's head. Even though he can no longer create enhanced
Return
cranial
to
rats,
Zarnoth the
the
Vigilant.
Rat Clan will survive in the sewers without interference from above.
Off we go.
You have earned the
the
right
docks.
to take our power as promised. Now leave, Service Dweller. Should you return, he will bear
Man.
our
What was the other thing about Storm that makes it good? Like, it's got some on-hit damage.
removed from the king.
It's got 2 augment slots, but I don't have anything in my augment slot. It's 17 to 20 x3
Dealt with.
baseline.
The gatekeepers can return to their
That is why
proper
Storm is so
procedures.
good.
The next stop for the Codex, Moorgrave University.
We have received nothing. So, excellent. It appears that most of you are back from ad jail. Nice to have you back. Unfortunately, you did miss most of the party dying to a gelatinous cube in traditional Dungeons & Dragons fashion. And I thought, you know, it's almost dead. I'll just stand here and let it hit me once. And that was a bad idea because it did like 2,000 damage on that hit. because it's a gelatinous cube and it's just going to do that. Okay, so we got our rats, so that was good. So where to next? I mean, he needs docks, but doesn't know them. I also don't know the docks quests very well. It might be worth learning them. Unless anyone else really want. Yes. So yes. It looks like this group can handle R6 pretty well, as long as they don't get caught between a gelatinous cube and a bunch of fire traps. Alright. Off to docks. Docks is this way. Now, I don't know the docks quests very well, but it's about time I learned them. There's some decent stuff from here. Heck, the 3-piece set I'm wearing comes from docks, so... Actually, let's take a look and see if I have a protection. Not in that one. Let's see. Undying Sapphire, negative amp, healing, natural armor, heavy fort. Nope. No protection. If I have one, it's probably in my bank somewhere. Let's see, is there a bank down here that I can poke at? No? Okay. Well, we'll leave it alone then. Okay. Yeah, I probably got one in the bank. The problem is that I need to, DDO account followed. Thank you for the follow, DDO account. The problem I have with my gear set right now is I have terrible MRR because I have 0 MRR pieces. Most of this is coming from the 2-piece set bonus from Feywild. So yeah, I just need to dig one out. Or if I don't have one, I am fairly confident that this is one of the ones that you can buy from the various vendors that take, like, pack ingredients for them. Actually, I'm going to Google that right now. Oh, it's not purchasable. Let's see. No, don't want that. Protection. That's low for level 28.
There's the man.
Okay. So it looks like you can get it. You can get protection sapphires. Wait, no. I don't want protection. I want sheltering. Or is it protection? I think I'm mixing up armor versus MRR. But suffice to say, I should be able to find the MRR one and not have to deal with it. Defense for sheltering?
With luck, you can find the rally before
it's okay. I will find it later. But yeah, my main problem right now is that I have very low MRR. Now, that's not as bad as it could be, because my rogue levels give me evasion. The second or third core of Shadow Dancer gives me improved evasion. And I went luck domain with my cleric. So I don't fail any rolls on a 1. So a lot of magic spells won't actually bother me because I have no fail evasion. Sapphire defense for sheltering?
What?
The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlay.
Yeah. Actually, let me just share these quests with people. Share, 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 because someone asked for shares, so we're going to pass out the shares. Share. Okay.
Several of the patrons in this makeshift tavern glare at you with
It is nice to have someone who is crowd controlling. It lets me pew pew much easier. And not have to rely on my own either proc crowd control
Damn
or on the oh hello.
it! Couldn't get rid of the curse.
Alright, we'll just pick off these range guys. I should have probably prioritized that because range guys are more dangerous. See, defense.
Sunlight pours through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much needed light to a small garden.
Alright, yeah.
set into the
Sharn.
below.
Sapphire defense is energizing alloy and caustic compound, of which I have plenty. Probably. I think. I have enough that I don't usually pay attention to whether or not I need them. Oh, Nimvind, welcome. Thank you for the raid. That makes 2 raids tonight. It is a banner night for us. So we've escaped from doing R10s and we are now chilling in some much more calm R6s. We are a weird amalgamation because I wanted an Asmar Scourge life, but I already had full Ranger lives, so we are Inquisitive with Dark Acolyte and 4 levels of Ranger and 2 of Rogue. So welcome in. How was your stream? I hope it was going well for you. Oh, that's a bunch of dudes.
Your leader turns in your direction.
I don't have good enough defenses to walk into a bunch of dudes. Oh no. I'm the home wrecker.
Another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking your path.
So yeah, Inquisitive does seem pretty nice after the changes, and I'm also really liking Shoot First. Just that short cooldown AoE shot is very handy.
You arrive at the rally to find the courtyard in shambles. One of the attackers yells, "We've been spotted! Don't let them out of here alive!"
Damn it! What got me?
Another group of attackers pours into the courtyard.
Seed Spider. 816 points, and I had full health. How'd I die?
Okay, we want to
Just
get
roam.
rid of you. Alright, pop this.
More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the Warforged.
Alright, how many of these? Oh, hello.
For an instant, you think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard.
Okay, off we
He
go.
grunts.
Oh, you don't know who you're dealing with. You'll pay for interfering with us.
And
Thank
we
you.
get to pop no holds barred and melt him.
The orc crumples.
Yay.
You think you've won?
He mutters.
This is just one
Remy,
job.
Remy.
All of them.
But yes, let's see. How are we doing? Okay, so before I was the solid contributor of a very strong party, and it appears that I am the carry for this party. Well, at least as far as damage goes. Our wizard, who is, you know, doing all the mass holds and crowd control, he is contributing a lot that does not show up on the kill list. And also, I've been getting heals from people, and that doesn't show up on the kill list. So, it's always good to look at more than just the kill list for who is doing the most. And it can be traps, it can be healing, like there's a lot of different ways to contribute to a party besides blowing everything up. Now, that said, if you bring in 6 people who all blow stuff up hard enough, you don't need any of that other stuff. The best crowd control is damage.
You've reached the residential complex the Inquisitive told you about.
In theory.
Now to find the
If you have enough damage to one-shot everything, then nothing can ever hurt you. Well, except maybe your feelings. But I'm not in the business of telling you how to solve hurt feelings. I mean, I suppose I could offer advice on it, but it's not really my area of expertise, nor is it particularly useful in-game. Also, for everyone who came in with Nimvind, I am streaming tonight despite having a bit of a camera problem, which is why you don't see me, but the important camera is still working, which is the one that lets you see the dog.
Look up as you
And honestly,
then start heading your way.
if anyone preferred seeing me over her, I'd just have to question your judgment. Oh look, a Doom Reaper. Look, it's dying. Yay. We went up to R7.
Good job.
Because it's like, well, we're doing pretty well on R6. Let's see if we can handle R7. And so far the answer is yes, we can handle R7. Although I do not know my way around this place very well. Oh. Oh. A crest. Okay. How long does he have? 15 seconds?
This area seems to be a part of the city's massive water purification
So,
system.
as was mentioned by a bunch of other people in the group earlier, most of us don't know these quests very well.
Another group of ruffians.
So, there's gonna be a little bit of fumbling around. That is a bunch of Reapers, along with this group, and a Doom. So, it's a good thing the mage landed a hold on pretty much all of the non-Reapers. Or mage? Wizard. Close enough. Locked.
Frightened faces disappear from nearby windows as another band of ruffians calls you out. Someone's
Oh, that's an optional.
stopping you.
I should be with the party over here helping kill things. Another Doom? That's a lot of Doom Reapers. And me without having No Holds Barred already going this time. Fortunately, we actually have a tank, so it's even easier than usual. That's another thing that doesn't show up in the kill feed for who's doing the most. It's like, well, this dude who's willing to stand there and get punched. Oh, an iron key.
You enter the central tower of Underland, only to find your path blocked by even
There we
more
go.
goblins.
More crowd control, more taunting, and I get to just shoot things, which is what I'm good at. So, while it's not the same as the earlier party, where it's just like, oh, it's a very overpowered party and we're just blowing everything up,
Tower gate.
it is a very balanced party. We have crowd control, we have tanking, we have damage, so it's going pretty smoothly. Presumably we will keep increasing skulls until it stops going smoothly.
Get to the old South Fork.
Aggravated Proctologist, thank you for the follow.
All of his comrades are dead.
I gotta say, that's not someone I want aggravated. That's someone I want to be very calm, cool, and collected while they ply their trade. Not exactly something I want to associate aggression with.
You love their bottlenecks.
Presumably you're aggravated by the lack of fiber in the American diet.
This group looks far more determined to stop him.
Alright, so what do we have? He runs up, he mass holds, and nutrients in general.
You approach the entrance to a fortified tower.
Look,
This is the old South Fork.
carbohydrates are a nutrient, and fats are a nutrient. Like, we need both of those to live, so really, it's a chest in the ground. We have so much food, just so much food. Obviously, quantity is what matters. Because all of America is kind of like Texas. Just bigger is better. Probably. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I'm following the other blue dots on the map. I know that we're looking for the crests, but I don't know where all the crest locations are. I'm pretty sure this is an optional area, though. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't someplace we need to go, because I'm not used to going here. What is this? Where are we? Return to... No. This is the entrance to the other quest, when we came in from the other end. Oh. Christopheles has died, which means he's probably going the right way, because he ran into enemies. That's a Despair Reaper. And a Famine. Oh, hey, look. A room with nothing in it. Okay, so as expected, I was like, wait a second, I don't think this is the right way. And turns out that was correct. That was not the right way. I know at some point we will find the hoverboards. You had 17 of them? Why do you have 17 of them? I mean, like, I appreciate it, thank you, but how did you get so many? Alright, so we are going to try to locate... Ah, I see. Oh, he dropped a hoverboard, but I couldn't get it? Where's my hoverboard? Ah, there it is.
The door is sealed by 4 magical sockets, recently installed by the looks of them. Perhaps you can find their crests back in the
Like,
underlying
don't we need
neighborhood.
crests for the next part? Yes. Oh, respawned. Now we can go and hello. All right. I do not know where I'm going, but I'm just going to follow the outside walls until I locate the up top places that we need to take these hoverboards to. Okay. I am going the wrong direction, clearly. Alright, that is the gate. We can't go down there because that is where the thingies are. And by thingies, I mean... Ah, here we go. We want to go through this part? Okay, well, we're gonna grab this source sled. Okay, I don't see any crests in here. Sometimes there is one there, but not today. Unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna come back down here. And then back up. No, that's just underlane residence. Well, I have to applaud Christopheles for his ability to find crests. Unfortunately, he has also found enemies that will kill him. Which is unfortunate for him. But it's fortunate for the rest of us that he uses his body to mark where the crests are on the map for us. So we do appreciate that from him. Okay, let's take a look at our map here. Purification water and subsystems. Okay, we have all the crests now. Excellent. Wait, no, wrong way. There we go. Spam Q? Yeah. No, I'd been spamming Q. I was just not able to successfully do it. Once again, I appreciate our wayfinder who is clearing the way with his face. How long do you have? 14 seconds?
As the fort door opens, you can hear frightened whispers ahead.
Right. You. Okay. Now it is boss time.
So, you're the ones disrupting my operations.
Hi.
You don't look so tough.
And we're just gonna hit these buttons. Hi.
The half-orc collapses from his
We're just gonna
injuries.
hit all of our cooldowns and watch you fall over. That's what we're gonna do.
Torture equipment and strange machinery fills this room.
Wait a second. Did we miss a step? What step did we miss? Search someone's apartment? Oh, we need to go to the sides here, don't we?
You open the gate, but the Warforged trapped inside don't seem to notice. You open the prison gate. Several Warforged murmur thanks as they bolt for the door, yet others just stand there, motionless.
Oh, it's very start? Okay. Oh, this one.
Remains of the door suggest
It's very odd that you can
may
skip
not be
these.
the only one looking for this kidnapper. The torn page you found points you to your next destination.
Hey, there we go.
The gate in the central tower of Underlane.
It's always tricky with these ones that have like semi-random ones. Yeah, at least it's not like when they first released Myth Draenor and you had the one where with the dragon at the end, where if you walked up to the door before you pulled the levers, it hard locked and you had to start over. Because walking up to the door would trigger the flag to say, oh, go pull the levers. And if you'd already pulled them, it just said, oh, go pull the levers. But you couldn't, because they were already pulled. So, they fixed that, like, I want to say, like, within a week. Like, it was pretty quick. But, oh yeah. Yeah, like, they have admitted at various points that it's pretty spaghetti coded. Like, it's like, well, we're doing the best we can, but it's old, like really old. And it's got so many overlapping layers of things that things are a mess to work on. And, you know, I can sympathize. I've also worked on, hell, I'm currently working, the place that I currently work, like the code base is, when was it founded? Like, it's a big monolithic code base, and I think the company was founded in the late 90s, so most of the code has been updated since then, but I don't think all of it has.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants. Though your
So,
contact doesn't
I am
know
familiar with dealing with
He suggests
old
that you search the
code
administration
bases.
building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there.
I know there's a fast way to do this, but I don't know what it is. Like, I know that there's a quick solution in here, to this place. But I don't know what it is or how to do it. So I'm just gonna kind of blindly bull rush my way forward and see what happens. Gotta head out? Yep. Thanks for stopping by, Aviator. I'll hopefully be around a little bit more often. We will see. But it's nice to see you again, and thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's a Despair Reaper. Soul Split Artificer. Okay. Hi. All right. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm following this guy. Let's get a res off for that dude. Another Despair Reaper. Oh, no, that's Vengeance. Okay, there was a Vengeance Reaper in there, so I swapped to Spell Absorb, but it was not needed, so that's nice. Another Doom. Okay, let's melt the Doom before Aetherwolf dies. Then we'll tab over to the others. If it would stop lagging for a moment, that guy would die. There we go. I still don't know if we're going the right way. Like, we're fighting guys, so... Right, I forget what even the goal of this puzzle is. Like, are you trying to, like, everything, or... This puzzle, then boss. Okay, so you don't want to light that one. Let's see if we want this one. Hey. Okay. Not that one. Let's see about this one. Also wrong. Which means it's this one, which means we do this. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, so that is not useful. Is it this one? It is that one! Hey!
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the soul split war.
Are we not going down here?
Servants.
The boss is down here.
Your arrival with disdain.
I have pulled the guy down here.
Administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes
Alright, we hit all of our cooldowns.
You've caused an
And see how long it takes the boss to die.
says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price.
The answer is not very long.
A searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the soul split
All right.
Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors.
Not terrible for no one really knowing where we're going and just kind of following each other around until we got to the end.
Their source.
I mean, we did have a couple times where, like, stuff came from unexpected angles, and that's not great, but... Offshore account. Looks like we're sticking with R8, which makes sense. Like, the jump from 8 to 10 is pretty significant. Especially given the extra debuff that they've added on for everyone who's doing magic damage, and I think it's 8 through 10? I think it's the last 3, like 8, 9, and 10. It might be 7 through 10, where they added the extra penalty to elemental damage, because I guess nukers were too strong? But it also affects inquisitive, because my damage is lawful, or at least my imbue dice damage is lawful, and that's an element, and therefore it's reduced in high Reaper. So, and that's on top of the normal Reaper damage reduction, so it's not amazing. Speaking of Reaper points, how far away are we? 17k. Right, I think we need to check here
David
first.
Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hint. A pair of goons stand guard at the door,
There we go.
glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding.
Oh, that's right. It's R8 now. I need to actually care a little bit more about things getting on me in melee. Because they now hit for like 8,000 instead of like 4. Or sorry, 100.
The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched. They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you.
Search the house for clues. We're still missing a clue. Do you see a clue? Where?
You've learned
You
that
found the
David had a
clues.
safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Shone
Sorry.
docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed. Yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you.
If only they were so clearly labeled with giant paw prints instead of simply being sparkly, I guess? Hi. Oh, look, a Fear Reaper. And it's dead. Oh, look, a second Fear Reaper. That would have been a nasty pack if we hadn't just, like, walked up and annihilated it, and, like, the wizard held it, and all the other good stuff that's happening with this balanced group. Which just goes to show, you don't need to be the one dealing all the damage. Sometimes, you can be the one hitting the difficulty checks. Or, you know, doing traps or whatever. Or sometimes, you can be the one dealing all the damage.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering thugs.
It's like, I had a little bit of lag there. Okay, let's hit a cooldown. And I should have hit that earlier, but it's fine. Ooh, I got a 12k crit. I wonder if that was a triple strike. Or triple shot, rather. Because I do have enough double shot to get triple shots when I have my Reaper boost on. Not normally. I'm at 94% normally.
Guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house.
Oh, I love the stacked CC. Yep. Just a slight bit of lag there. I saw it coming. I moved. I felt the lag. It's like, nope, that's Arborian. It's going to eat me. Just barely, though. If I had an Undying Sapphire on my gear, I would be alive right now. Which means I should put an Undying Sapphire there.
A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway.
What?
It wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you
I forget
approach,
what Arborian
thoughts
does.
suddenly barge
I
into
know
your
that
brain.
when I was
Like an
doing
exterminator. Maybe
solos,
you can help me. The telepathic
that
crayfish
Arborian was one I had to look out for. I think they bypass a lot of the defenses. I don't remember which defenses they bypass. They might like ignore armor and displacement. Like I think they're one of the true seeing champs, but I do not remember that for sure. There we go. I should have just stood and fought from the beginning. But it was scary since I was low on health. This is... Oh, this is the green wheel. Which is... Okay. It's already been set. Very good. Which way are we going? This way. Oh no, it's a stone guard crab. I've heard of rock lobster, but stone crab is something else entirely. Oh, there's slimes behind me. Oh no, again with the stone guards. And again, do not care. I don't know what orange is supposed to be. Wow, the rats are actually going down really fast. It's hard to tell if it's like, man, I'm doing a ton of damage, or man, they're doing a ton of damage. but it doesn't matter too much in the end. As long as the stuff's dying.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Otyug's lair.
Okay. That hurt. Oh, that was a nice, like, chain lightning thing that took out all the slimes at once.
The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel a tug in your mind as he beckons you telepathically. You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly
Congrats
dead
on the Reaper
informant,
point.
David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside.
Well, at the very least, I'm getting... What the hell?
Room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside.
Suddenly, Reapers!
You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom
Like,
endeavors
hello,
as a
would you like
secret base
Reapers?
beneath
Here are your
Shelby's
Reapers.
home. This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Alright, so we have 2 quests left in this chain. There's the one at the end of the pier and the one at the end of the... Well... There's the one that's actually out on a pier, and then there's the one at the end of the piers. Alright, so we get some heart seeds. And we collect and we gather them because they don't get auto-collected for some reason. And based on where people are going, we're going out this way first. What's over there? Are we doing Soul Survivor next? Or are we doing Finding Doris? Well, everyone's here, so it looks like Soul Survivor. Which is... I get lost in it. Or Finding Doris. Technically, Finding Doris is first as far as plot goes. Alright, Finding Doris it is. This is one that I've been in a group that used some interesting tactics. Like, there are things you can do in this quest to skip a lot of fighting if you swim. But I do not know that route. So I'm not going to try to lead other people on that route because I don't know it. How am I doing on bolts? Like, I don't want to run out, but I also don't want to flood my inventory. 2 stacks. That's fine. Alright.
The Deputy Harbor Master's secretary had a package for Doris. With any luck,
Alright.
that secretary would be the last person.
We're just gonna do buffs then, since other people are late to join, and the other person's going ahead. So we're going to join them in ahead.
A Warforged voice nearby calls out. Have you seen this Warforged? Have you? A member of the Sharn Watch gives you a weary nod. The area beyond this barricade is not safe, citizen. You've been warned. According to the junior assistant substitute harbor master, the courier...
If I had money to spare, I'd hire an inquisitive instead of standing here. Well, I happen to be somewhat of an inquisitive myself. Oh, Mark of Law. You could be problematic if we let you live. There's like a crate or something that is keeping me from like hitting anything. Oh, there's like a barricade here. It's like I'm shooting and I'm not hitting. It's very annoying. So we'll do that, we'll do that. It's a very active day here, and apparently being an adventurer in DDO means you're not very pro-labor. We support the bourgeoisie here, and we just put down any of those pesky organizers. Who dare to try to get, you know, like, better conditions or pay. So, let's see. That's a Vengeance Reaper. We'll kill the Vengeance Reaper now that the pack is dead. Oh, and we pulled a group on the side that might have gotten buffed by the Vengeance Reaper. What just hit me for that? Oh, that was another fear. We've got 5 stacks. We're about to die. Oh, we got just enough healing off to not die. Alright. You get a res. Who's next? 20 seconds on you. 8 seconds on you. And let's see. Boom. Res for you. At least there wasn't a doom. That's true. There could always be more. Okay, what are we doing? We might as well rebuff everyone. Rebuff, rebuff, rebuff. Now that everyone is grouped up because of the deaths, we can buff everyone. Isn't that nice? So we were also saved by our Stalwart Pact proc. Without that, we wouldn't have had time to get off the reses that we needed.
It might be illuminating to follow the strange Warforged to find out more about their perilous predicament.
Yay.
The package that was being held for Doris contained a broken Vaunt device. Was it already smashed, or did you help? An unsavory character shouts and points at a nearby building.
Looks like we've got ads coming up here in a second. Oh, I got knocked down in the middle of my animation to start No Holds Barred, so that is unfortunate for us.
The investigator sounds quite annoyed. I'm surrounded by imbeciles.
That is, yeah, that's too bad. Alright, so looks like our ads are going to start here in a second. I do run a 3-minute block of ads once per hour to keep it from doing a bunch of pre-roll ads and all that stuff that Twitch does. And why do they do this? I don't know exactly. I suppose it's to incentivize us to run ads. It's like, pre-roll ads are terrible. But if you run ads manually, we won't do them to you. It's like, ugh.
You pause before you pass through the gate.
So yeah.
Perhaps
So
it would be
ads should
wise to
start
make sure
here
you didn't
shortly.
miss any other clues at the docks.
And if you're on YouTube, you will not see them. But if you're on Twitch, they will whisk you away for a couple minutes. Normally, I would pause the game, but we are in a group, so we can't do that this time. So I will see you on the other side after those start. Unfortunately, they don't give you an exact time. It just says ad starting soon. And I don't know how soon is. So we're just going to pretend that the ads are not happening. And just keep streaming so that anyone who is like subbed so they don't get ads, or they've got Twitch Prime so they don't get ads, or just you luck out and it doesn't feel like serving you an ad. Or if you're in Russia, I don't think they're allowed to advertise to Russia, so you don't get ads if you're in Russia either. Did anyone actually talk to this dude? So yeah, it's okay. This is how it always goes for me in here. It's like, find the evidence, and I'm like, what evidence? Where?
Of the clues you've gathered,
There it is. Someone else found it.
down in the cogs is the most promising. The missing Warforged was acting strangely and was intent on going back there. Perhaps that's where you should look next.
Oh, maybe it was that guy that I'd already talked to, but I didn't hit the right dialogue options. Wait, how did Lucian die and where? Oh, they're over on that other dock.
These Warforged are acting eerily, moving perhaps a little too in unison. It's as
Okay.
if they're guided by a single mind.
Alright, they took care of it? They took care of it. Okay, good. Off we go. And he got the thing. He got their soul stone. I don't think we can go down here. I think we have to go down at the other end. So yes. We are going to make our way this way. Stupid wings and fast move speed. What is your build anyway? Oh, he's got a level of monk for some move speed too. One monk, one artificer? What was it? I wonder if he's also an inquisitive split, that he has the one monk because of tabaxi.
A poster advertises the services of Fathom Endeavors Limited to cover labor shortages and undercut the already underpaid competition.
Of course, I did my build more around my class, I think, because I actually wanted to use the ranger levels for some free-ranged feats and stuff like that.
This is our turf meat. Turn around and run back up to the sunny side, unless you just want to pound it.
The contemptuous goblin appears to speak for the entire.
So what I should be doing here, if I want to be a better party member and be more effective,
Close in on you.
is I should be deliberately looking for anything that doesn't get held. Like, I should be prioritizing anything that the hold doesn't land on. And that will help everyone out.
Something tells you this factory hasn't been used in a while. It's just
Okay, so we've got spiders. Oh, a Carnage Reaper in melee range. Not ideal. Alright, is there anything that didn't get held? Yeah, there's a Pandemonium over there that didn't get held. I'm pretty sure Pandemonium are immune to mind-altering effects. Kill the bat. Killed the other bat with the monk. Soul cruelty. Those are kind of nasty. Mighty Weave is hurting because of it. Oh, Barbarian. Okay. Someone somewhere pulled a lot of things.
V has ordered the records of this facility to be burned, and in a terrible hurry. Thankfully, they left enough for you to dig through.
I don't know where these things that we've aggroed are, but hopefully they're not like all gonna come crashing down on us at once. Okay, are we going down? Alright, we're going down. Alright, we want to kill the Fear Reaper because they hurt in a ridiculous amount. We got one stack. One stack's not so bad. We all take like 600 damage. That's another Fear Reaper. And we take another like 600 damage each. I am pretty sure this is not the normal way I've gone in this quest before. I don't remember a lava jumping section in this quest. Is this an alternate route or is it all an optional? Did we just go in a circle? We did just go in a circle. Oh, there's a shrine down here, which is good because the wizard is low on spell points. Oh, look, a Plague Reaper. Okay, so there's nothing here. And this is where we came in. Okay. I guess I'll use that shrine with the others. Yep, as we covered earlier, I have not done the docks that many times, and I tend to get lost. Oh well. It's time to redo all of our buffs and wander around some more. To be fair, I was mostly shrining so that I could, oh, yeah, they're all headed out there. I was mostly shrining to get charges of No Holds Barred back. I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to have gone... Yeah, once we came here... Yeah. We need to find, like, the... There's a set of, like, stairs or something down in the old factory. Like, I know we go to the factory. But what we did after that I don't think is correct. I think we're missing something vital here. Okay. So we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to go up. We're going to go up again. We're going to go this way. We're going to keep going this way a little bit further. And that's a dead end. So we're going to head this way and then turn left. Okay, but instead of going across here, we're going to keep going up. Keep going up. All right, there are guys who haven't been killed yet here. That's a good sign.
This letter mentions that something called a soul splitter can be used to reduce one's mental capacity, and the subjects of these experiments have all been veterans of the last war.
Okay. Skyborn, fine. Alright, I know that they probably won't kill me while I have improved uncanny dodge up, but... yeah, we're about to... yeah. Too many. It's all the way up. You should... wait, why is he going forward? Oh, he's trying to grab soul stones. Okay. This was poorly thought out on his part. There we go, we're back in range of our soul stone. Where are the other people? Okay, good. Got that. Alright, where is that shrine again? That's too far away for me to run. They did manage to res Mighty Wave, which should be enough to get him through this. Maybe? Maybe? Wait, they're still fighting the Doom Reaper down there, guys. Am I immune to reses? There we go. Thank you.
Manufacture of new Warforged has been prohibited since the last war, so it's strange to find so many Warforged stored in one place, in an inert state. V ordered Norris to be split for safety, whatever that means. It sounds like an uncomfortable experience.
It's just like... Like, guys, why are we up here just like chilling, rezzing? Like, there are people fighting a Doom Reaper over there. Did you realize that? You're gonna break these boxes too?
The mysterious V apparently collaborated with Doris, but suspected Doris to be some kind of double agent.
Okay. Oh look, a lever. I don't know what it does. Let's pull it.
You hear a distant grinding of gears and scraping of stone somewhere far below.
Okay. I'm not gonna break those. Let's say I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, that's right. We come across here. I wonder. Oh, they already went down. Okay. Forget disarming traps. We have a job to do, and our job is killing.
This trifle may be useful.
You're not sure who V and T are. But
Okay,
they
so these are all
conspire to
minor
cover something
clues.
up with that
Ooh,
Union
Sentience
strike,
Toolkit.
according to this demand for services rendered.
We're just all spread out on R8, just like running around doing whatever, which is usually a bad idea. But, you know, it's kind of working for us so far. Ish. Oh, wait. All my buffs are gone. Let's at least put up some buffs. There. Gainlessly unemployed, I see. Oh, that's a bunch of dudes. Is there something attacking from behind? No? Alright, I guess that was our lightning then.
An announcer howls.
Welcome to the money pit, where vicious fighters bleed for your amusement and profit. Make
I
your
don't
bets
think
now
I have the
for
social skills to social this one. I might,
continues.
but I'm not sure.
In the red corner, we have the indomitable, the tireless, the immovable, our undefeated Stone Cold Champion of
Where
the night.
is...
Give it up
Alright, Mighty Wave's back there.
Greg!
Where's Nishin?
The Knoll motions to the other fighter.
In the blue
Oh.
corner, We have the
Where
fierce
is he?
berserker! The bloodthirsty killer! The terrifying, unstoppable force! Give it
I mean,
up
I do
for
have a
our
social item, but I'm not like a
adventure.
charisma-based class, and I don't have a ton of extra skill points because I was cross-classing all of my trapping.
My name, the
But yeah, I do
bugbear
have my golden guile I can swap on.
Shut up, Phil.
retorts the gnoll. The gnoll raises her voice.
Are the fighters ready? Let's make money and battle!
Okay. So this is... Alright. We're gonna go on a rescue mission. We're just gonna have to trust the rest of our party is going to be able to handle things without us for a moment. As we go forth, for no man left behind. Alright, so we're backtracking here. Oh goody, fungus. Let's see. Where are you? Is he still up top?
Audience member calls out.
Oh, come on! How was that fair? I want my money back!
The bleachers erupt into a free-for-all.
How do I get back up from here? Like, I dropped down.
According to the fight announcement, the Warforged fighter came to the pit with his trainer, Herg Earwolf, a bugbear who lives nearby in a hovel upstairs.
There we go.
Perhaps it would be
I have
good
located.
time to ask him some questions.
Resurrect. He is AFK. Probably didn't expect someone to come back. Necklace of Glib Tongue. I think that is, I think that's Cove. There we go. We have successfully had no man left behind. Okay, we have retrieved the dead one, and we can rejoin the rest of the team now. Boing. Hello? One moment. There we go. This way. All right. Let's see if we can't catch up with the rest of our team. Oh, they didn't kill those? I think there's a clue up there. Oh, they were on their way. They just had taken a different route to it, I guess.
The letter you found alludes to a reckless bugbear being involved in stacking boxes of inert Warforged.
Now we need to go to the home, which is this way, I believe. Alright, we have our trapping ring on already. Very good.
As you approach the door, you can just make out the sound of muffled conversation on the other side. Perhaps finding a better spot for eavesdropping will reveal more than simply barging in.
Screw it. I stand in the traps. And I am killed by the ads. Not the traps. We have improved evasion and can't fail saves. But I only had disarmed 2 of them, and there are apparently more than 2.
I got you. Give me just a sec to get over here. I got you.
Alright, so let's see. What happened to us? The Artificer hits me for 600 force damage. Yeah, force damage is a...
Glass bones, you coming out the door? Are you gonna come out the door? What?
Oh, apparently there's a safe spot if you stand on that little box there.
The hell's magic? Come out the door. Come out the door, Lucian. Lucian, come out the door. Out the door.
I'm pretty sure that once the guy dies, the traps go away. So you can't disarm him anymore. Yeah. Hooray! I mean, I do have gibbers if needed, but
voices.
Just off these here.
We gotta hit it on the bong, dude. You gotta hit the bong.
DDO sound effects are a little loud.
You gotta say, ooh, wow, good night, board.
Alright, let's fix our audio here.
What?
Master volume
You see
down.
a stoic Warforged matching the description of Doris, standing among the bugbear's personal effects. She's as still as a statue. A deep voice rumbles.
What is
as its
healing me?
imposing owner reveals
He's got
himself.
lesser death aura on?
Isn't it
Really?
obvious? She's
Is he using it just to heal because I'm an undead form? Because if so, that's pretty sweet of him.
Vivian, chicken hole, Vivian.
Oh, that explains why he's dying so much. He just hit, like, level 26. Yeah, being level 25 in these level 32 R8s, that explains why he's having a little bit of difficulty. I need 600 more for my next point. How much did we get for Reaper XP? We got 10k for this on 10k Reaper XP. So, not really bad. Alright. Grab heart seeds. And now one more. Which actually, the timing works out pretty well, because it's going to be close to time to end stream soon, too. I don't know if we're going to go on R8 for Soul Survivor, but
So
I'll let other people make that decision.
You can use it. Yeah. You can use it. Yeah. The only problem with them is they'll only hold 3 filigrees. The last one is out here on the dock, by the dock of the bay. Right over here, watching the time drift away. Ooh, I'm on the dock of the bay, and I'm wasting time. Right here, yeah.
Alright, we are on level 8. The fact that you have wings and still adjust your main volume. I don't quite follow. You mean as opposed to using the others? I already have these set how I like relative to each other, so that's why I hit master volume. You're saying that at my level of experience, I should know a better way. But if I don't know a better way, would you care to enlighten me? Like, there's a lot to know about this game. There's a lot I know, there's a lot I don't know. If you can teach me something, that'd be cool.
This note describes how someone named Dr. Volcana recruited a sorcerer into Fathom, then transplanted her soul into the stolen body of Captain Lauren de Lyrindar. That explains how Fathom was able to get their hands on one of Lyrindar's warships. The captain scoffs at you, immune to your tricks.
They apparently didn't want me to be able to do the socials. You're blocked. Why are you blocked? Because you're inside the room. Of course you are. Oh, you like...
Dude over here give me the side eye. I don't know if I'll handle that.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off for now. Voice volume. Nothing. Default group volume. Nothing. This guy hasn't said anything useful or entertaining, so we're just gonna mute that. Oh, do people not know? Okay, we go in here and we pull the thing.
Turning the faucet results in a creaking noise from out in the hallway. The water drains from the cabin's aquarium, and a glass panel slides down, revealing an elevator shaft leading down.
So, you like having it almost completely muted, is what I'm hearing.
As you exit the elevator, you hear an authoritative
I have the extra complexity on top of that of, like, the streaming setup, where my volume doesn't actually match your volume, because I also have the output sliders for the streaming software. So, if, like, the balance is way off, I would appreciate it if you could tell me. Because, like, I have it... For example, I have it mixed in with my mic output. And what I hear me say versus what the mic picks up and sends isn't obviously going to be the same. Excellent. Thank you for the feedback. Because I can see, you know... I can see the equalizer bounce up and down, but that's not quite the same as hearing it. And I could turn monitoring on, but that's a little bit harder to do, and I can still never get it to quite feel right. Excellent. Alright. The path I'm used to take is going around north. So I'm going to pull this lever since everyone else is just kind of being like, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Oh, nope. They actually opened it. So we will kill the things that they pulled. This is really just a more traditional way of doing D&D, where you don't actually know anything. You don't know where you're going. You just murder your way through whatever is in front of you and hope that it works out. That's a Despair Reaper. That can hurt a lot if it hits me. Oh, that's a Hero's Soul champ. That'll hurt a lot too. There's just a lot of guys in here who can hurt me a lot because my defenses are pretty bad. I didn't even know I had bits enabled. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Thoughtgore. Which is why I was initially confused. It's like, wait, what is that sound? That's not a normal alert sound. Aha! We have found the toilets.
Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
Putting shrines in the... I could say toilets, but I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a restroom. Which is, I hope, the joke that they were going for. And if it wasn't the joke they're going for, I am now claiming that it is the correct joke to be making. Alright, which way are we going? Going south? Alright, headed south.
The workshop is littered with warforged, inert and in pieces. Fathom employees tinker with them, quietly recording their observations.
Oh, let's see. Is this one the one that has the code?
Fathom headquarters.
No.
Sending security to apprehend the suspect.
Okay, we'll leave you alone. Sure. How are we on buffs? We're fine on buffs. Up the stairs? No? Okay, not up the stairs. Good damage on the crossbow. I said, yeah, it's they made the changes and it feels a little worse while leveling because of the slower attack speed. But at cap, when you have but to compensate, they took away the double shot penalty. So it's been really nice to have like full double shot on Inquisitive. Like my standing double shot is 94 or 96. It's in the mid 90s. I gotta say, I do appreciate all this crowd control that our wizard is landing. It makes everything so much simpler. But, let's see, standing 94, standing in Reaper, 235 range power. So it's pretty solid. And as far as dice go, 21 sneak and 31 imbue. So it's not a fully optimized build, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I can't compete with some of the AoE that's happening. Like, I think that was everything is nothing, or all is nothing, or whatever the capstone is for the monk tree. Like, when that goes off and everything falls over, well, I'm not being very useful. But for stuff like this, it's fine. And I can still do that. So the dev team is cool with that? Yeah, like, they're usually... No, they don't always succeed, but they at least, when they say they're going to do things, they usually have a decent enough reason for it. Where's the Fear Reaper? I'm not worried about the Doom. Where's the Fear? There it is. Darn it. Oh, what was the 1500? Oh, force damage. I got Rune Arm shot for the kill. Because I had Uncanny Dodge up and the Fear Dot was expiring. So I might have lived there. The Fear is way more dangerous than the Doom. The Doom, people can pop cooldowns, they can kite, they can do all sorts of things. But the Fear is just like... First tick, everyone's taking 200. Second tick, 400. Third tick, 600. It's just like, oh boy. Okay, so we got the res off onto Mighty Wave. How long has Glassbone's got? Like 30 seconds? Oh, like 10. Not a problem.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend
All right.
suspect.
Let's just pop AoE buffs since everyone died. But yeah, the dev team was pretty cool about it. I think the stated goal was yet another attempt at lag reduction, which is, they pointed out at one point that it's one of those things that if it works, you never get credit for, because you don't know, like, if they fix one source of lag, so now you're gonna lag like 4 times instead of 6 times, people see the 4 times they lag, but you never see the 2 times you didn't lag that you would have before the fix went in. So that's the trick to it. Like, every incremental lag fix doesn't really give you a lot of credit because there's still a bunch of other sources of lag. Yes, hello, Shield Sentinel. You hit me for 700, you hit me for another 700, and I can kite you out. It's not a problem. You get it? Yeah, I mean... Now, don't get me wrong. I've died to lag at least once tonight. But there's a certain amount of jank that comes with playing like a 15 or 16-year-old game that's been in constant development for that long. It's like, they're just some things that you're going to have to deal with. And lag is unfortunately just one of those things that we're going to have to deal with. And on days where it's bad, it can get pretty bad. But on the other hand, like, I remember a lot of times when it was worse than how it's been recently. So it's hard to tell if they're making progress or not. Like, I'm sure they have some sort of statistics on whether they are or not, but because, of course, just like everyone else, I don't know all the times that I would have lagged, but I'm not. Alright. We are back to here. Alright, I'm going to follow Glassbones. Glassbones is leading, I am following. He holds, I shoot.
Detected in Fathom headquarters, sending security to apprehend the suspect.
We're going upstairs? Alright, going upstairs. That's a Fear Reaper. Fear Reaper gets shot first. Shield Sentinel came from behind. This is fine. I'm liking the Crusade and... What is Consecrated Sparks? Is that... Oh, okay, that's not the heal. That's something from... Is that Exalted Angel? Or is that... Or is that part of the, Oh, that's a Vengeance Reaper. Fortunately, it died when there were, like, only, like, 1 or 2 things left alive. The mob standing still for a sec is different. I assume it's them, like... Yeah, actually, I noticed that, too. Particularly the, for pathing things. I noticed that around... Oh, that's a circle. But I noticed particularly, like, if you're trying to pull, like, 2 or 3 groups to AoE stuff down, I've noticed that their pathing gets stuck a lot more than it used to. Like, they just won't move, which is weird. Oh, yes, Liesel, you're right. It is bedtime. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Alright, Liesel. Here we go. I'm gonna have to turn off the dog cam because it is bedtime for dogs. And she insists upon having a blanket. Alright, we're going to use our last charge of No Holds Barred because there's a Doom Reaper here. Although a Doom Reaper, like, on its own, isn't very threatening.
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters, sending security to apprehend the suspect.
Right, is this where the security room is? Yay, hold monster. That's Carnage. Excuse me, Mr. Sentinel. I would appreciate it if you did not do that. Well, Lucian is resible. Right, we have people going 2 different directions. First, we'll snipe this dude out. Glassbones is party lead, so I'm going to follow party lead.
A group of alchemists look up from their experiments when you enter the room, but they just as quickly turn back to their work.
Okay, what is here?
Unconcerned by your intrusion. You wander into the cluttered chamber that Dr. Volcana uses as both her office.
The load up didn't seem out of order. What load up?
In Fathom headquarters, sending security to apprehend the suspect.
Oh, have NPCs been have the follow? Oh, no holds barred. No, I'm out of charges. I have zero charges left. Yeah. Yeah, you should do that. I'm thinking probably like Tuesday, Thursday is going to be a good, and then maybe one of the weekend days. It depends.
This room is filled with a variety of levers and control panels. You're certain that configuring the mechanism in the right way will
I'm pretty
disable
sure if we do this wrong, we get zapped, don't we?
Intruder detected in Fathom headquarters. Sending security to apprehend the suspect. Pulling the final lever triggers a message from the base's alarm system.
Okay, good. No more of the random,
Recalling all Shield Guardian patrols. The lab
Oh, hello.
mumbles to himself in the back of the room. He looks up, exasperated when you approach.
Well, at least I get to stack up stacks. And still use my other abilities, but...
Throws up his hands in surrender. Maybe now the
Okay,
Inquisitor
good.
will be willing
Good,
to
good.
share what he knows about Fathom's head scientist.
Okay. It's alright. There's going to be a shrine at some point. Not too much further in. Lever is locked.
Hilke tells you that the abandoned experiments wing has an underground elevator that leads into the central laboratory. However, he warns you to be
Alright,
on your
which
guard.
way is it to the abandoned experiments wing?
This twisted inventor uses the wing as his personal playground.
It's this one, right? Yeah. 02492. Where are they? Oh, is there a shrine over here or something? Or is everyone just lost? No, everyone's just lost. Okay. It's just like the inventing experience ring is there. So yes, off we go. Full spec veteran. Loving all the crowd control. So nice.
Try the door to the central laboratory. It's locked as expected.
Oh,
A voice
wrong way.
speaks from within the room.
Is that my intruder?
I turned too
I
soon.
can hear the alarms. Don't worry. You'll get to meet her soon. My newest creation. I'm sure you love her as much as I do.
It's like, I even have the map. And I know it needs to be there. As I run into just a little ledge. Zero two four 02492. Excellent. Thoughtcore again with the bits cheering. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what I've done in particular this stream for the cheering, but I appreciate the being appreciated, and my party is dying. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, where is everyone? Everyone is... Okay. We've got a long way to go to get over to them. That split... Yeah, this is an excellent quote in group chat here. This splitting up thing, it almost never goes well on R8. The funny thing here is, the splitting up thing works fine if you stick to the parts that you've already cleared. Wait. The sound alert's working? Alright. So this is one of those things where I have to ask you about. This is an issue I've had in the past with sound alerts, where it plays on stream, but not for me. So I didn't hear it, but I see that it was redeemed. Oh, damn it, I came from the wrong side. Are they just not going to chase me because I'm too far away? Like, I'll take it. We're trying to... I was coming here for recovery. Yes, dance for me. Alright, I was apparently coming from the wrong side. Is this a new Doom Reaper that I, like, pulled by opening a different door? Have I just made this more difficult for everyone? Okay, alright. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh look, shrines! That's the res shrine. Now let us rest at the porcelain throne. Alright, and we have all charges of No Holds Barred back. A full dozen of them. And everyone else gets their spell points back. And it's just all going to be... Everything is going to be fine. It's fine. Right. AoE buffs. More AoE buffs. More AoE buffs. So many. So many. Did I loot this one? I did. Alright. Now we are all together, which is significantly better for us than not being all together. And since we pulled that other lever, we no longer have to deal with that whole thing where they what? Where like every time we walk by one of these, it spawns a guy. All right. Zero, 2, 4. All right. We are making progress. And someone is dying. Multiple people are dying. Where did they go? We weren't split up. We were all together. Oh god, why? What did I even take damage from as soon as I came through that? Oh, that's what happened. It summons ads when you pick the wrong one. Like, I took a bunch of hits of like... I took like 5 hits of 100 damage, and I don't know what did it. Because I don't know what would be hitting me for that low in R8. Okay. Rest for you. And now, Glassbones got wrecked this... Because he was with me. He came back through the door, and it appears got just insta-gibbed as soon as he walked through the door. Just like, excuse me, would you like to... Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Lord of Blades? Alright, I'm gonna let other people go first. Because I know I'm gonna get it right, and if other people mess up...
Triggering security protocol.
I am in a good position to wipe out the dudes. Where is Glassbones and why is he hurt? How is he hurt? How is he dying on the other side of the door? I don't know how he's dying on the other side of the door. Maybe he had a dot on him and then walked through and got knocked unconscious. How long on Mighty Wave? 12 seconds? Three, 2, 1, 0. Wait, did he get snapped back? There you go. Glassbones. Okay, yes. Alright. He has found the right path. I'm at over 100 search and spot. So either I haven't walked anywhere close to where the box is, or there is no box for it.
You hear a cacophony of barks and whines from the cages that line the room. A panicked voice calls to you from the distance.
Yep. That's what I thought. Black Dragon Bolt. Again, killed by Black Dragon Bolt. Because you cannot reflex save or anything against Black Dragon Bolt. Okay. This isn't actually where we want it to be, though. This is a... Yeah. This is an optional. Alright, because we're going to wander a little bit here, it's going to force me to do ads here in a second. So I'm just going to hit the ad button a little early so that everyone will be back in time for the end of the quest. So I will see you on the other side. Bye! Yay, hold monster. It's like it's charging at me. What do you do? Trust the wizard. We trust the wizard.
You find a cramped and barren room, furnished with
Like, why are we going through every room? The funny thing is, that is the low-level guy asking. He actually gets experience for us going through every room. Whereas the rest of us who are, like, at cap, don't. I forget which is the right way, though. Where's our remnant? There's our remnant. Okay. Alright, we need to hit the crystals first. Is this the right way for that? We're about to find out.
Find a room marked Failed Experiment A. Inside, piles of inert warforged, tanks of humans, and other curiosities
Alright,
fill the room.
shouldn't... Wait, isn't there a...
Bond prototype is positioned
Oh, is this
against
just
the
puzzles? Yeah, can't Doris do it for us? Okay. Alright, let's pull up the wiki. Since no one else is doing it. Alright, he's doing it. Very good. And while they're doing that, let's test something. Meters, hotkeys, output. Audio. All right, let's test this. Aha! I have fixed it. I can now hear sound alerts. I believe that it was outputting them to my headphones, which I am not currently wearing. This is always great because this is sort of a high-stress situation here. Because this quest, if you don't do this part quite right, you can bug the quest and then you can't complete it anymore. So, it's a little tricky. But let's double check here. She's here. Okay, where is Doris? Alright, there's Doris. So, according to the wiki, we should be doing yellow.
The device appears quite old. Perhaps it's one of Fathom's first attempts at creating a soul splitter. Reversing the power flow to the machine should allow you to release the last soul trapped inside.
Alright, so then so reversing it. Okay, so we need to set it to yellow and then pull it, right? Yes? Yes. Excellent. The thing is, I could walk up there and do it, probably. Like, I can open the wiki and do it like anyone else. Except, sometimes, and by sometimes I mean most of the time, a puzzle in a small space like this, you just end up, like, getting in each other's ways, and, like, it's a problem. Unlike certain other puzzles, like, for example, the puzzles in Baba, it's very common and helpful to do things like have one person solving from each direction. Like one person goes from the beginning and one person's going to the end. And then you meet in the middle. And hopefully you don't both click the same thing at the same time. And then it's a problem. Actually, while we're here and we're fixing things in the stream, we're going to say goodbye to the dog cam because she is under a blanket, so she just looks like a pile of blanket.
You trigger the device.
Excellent. We are making progress after staring at this, waiting for other people to do things for a while. Which makes this, you know, not the most exciting quest, but it is the last one in the chain.
Perhaps you should make sure she's doing all right.
Alright, now Doris is wandering around.
Lucien Vaunt punished Isabet by using her as a test subject in an experiment, leaving her soul trapped inside this Vaunt device. Releasing her soul has given her a new body, but you doubt that the real Doris will be happy with this news.
Alright, yeah, now we go to the end, I think. And these puzzles you can do from both sides as well.
You walk in on a gruesome scene. An elf with an unsettling smile
The
stretched
Stitcher.
across his lined face stands behind a modified Vaunt device.
Alright, this time we actually get to fight.
Mangled bodies of his experiments. This man doesn't seem surprised to see you. This must be the one they call the Stitcher, the former head of Fathom Endeavors. The crazed inventor begins to weep as he concludes his
Okay,
speech.
here we go.
And yet he remains smiling as he activates the soul splitter and collapses before you.
Hit the buttons.
The Manticore doubles over in pain. So this vessel has failed me. No matter, there are always more bodies.
Ooh, healed for 1,000. I'm not sure who's doing it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And we did use inexorable advance,
The last of the Stitcher's vessels falls to the
but
floor.
that's fine.
His soul is finally snuffed out. His face remains
Because given how fast this is going, and by fast I mean not at all, It's, it'll probably be up for the last boss. Okay, so we're going back this way. Kill the Fey Touched, because the Fey Touched is immune to things like Hold Monster. That was the wrong door to open, but it's fine.
You can rest before riding the elevator up to the central laboratory.
Do we need to rest? I don't think we need to rest. What do we get out of resting?
Until the quest completes.
And we might as well. And we get all sorts of friends of the forest, because people have different ones. What did we get? Double strike and double shot. That's a very good one to get. Wait, who are we missing? Oh, someone already went through. I was like, wait, why are we behind? Or like, who's behind? It's like, no, they're ahead. Alright, off we go. Do you not have FOM? I put up FOM. Did he not get it? He must have still been... Oh, wait, how many... Here. Have a single. There will be waves of ads. Okay. All right. All right. Ow. I should probably not be standing here, but fortunately someone healed me a little bit. And the boss is going down pretty quickly. Oh, nice. Alright, pop this. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do some ad cleanup duty here because she walked out of line of sight. These prismatic hounds are nasty pieces of work. Alright, ads seem to be mostly down. We can do this again. And that should do it.
What have you done with my guards? She asks. No matter. I don't need
All right.
squash a pest like you.
No death ward. Chaos damage?
With a last mad laugh, the artificer's life drains away.
All right. We made it.
The welder and her creation out of the way.
Mighty Weave has 15 seconds left. Can't believe you don't have Death Ward.
You put down the last note. At last able to piece together the
Well, no.
story of
Okay.
Fathom and
If he had no Death Block, that would be like, how? Why? No Death Ward is more understandable. Yeah, this one is a lot easier to do. So what we do is we need to we want it to not go through there. So we want this and this and this and that No. And this. That goes there. That goes there. It doesn't matter what order we do it in, really. But we do want to make sure we don't hit the reds. We're doing blue first? Well, no one's doing the thing on the other side, so I'm the one who gets to decide. We're doing blue first. And they're working one side, I'll work the other side. Wait, no, that was a misclick. Alright, this needs to go up. Up, up, up. Yeah, here it is. Blue, blue. Alright. What needs yellow now? Boom. Yellow on this side done. And now we can come over here. Yellow needs to come from the bottom here. Boom. Yellow. Now we have to break stuff, I think.
You turn the last valve. The welder's voice echoes through the room.
Initializing mass soul extraction. All souls will be released from the repository.
Souls flash around you as they burst from their confinement and
Okay.
venture out in search of the
All right,
bodies
we're good to
they
go.
once called home. A moment passes, and you hear a familiar voice from a corner of the laboratory. Is that Doris? Her voice seems to be coming from an iron defender. Calling Doris unhappy with her current vessel would be an understatement. But Isabet's soul has nowhere else to go. You'll have to find Doris's soul a better body to call home. And you think you know just the thing.
Alright. Is there a reason we're not giving Doris a... Shouldn't we... We have the yellow wounds active, so we need to interact with the prototype soul splitter. Um... Did someone do something out of order and break it? Maybe if we do this. Alright, Now yellow is active again. Alright, there's nothing in here to interact with. Did we brick it? Did someone mess it up? I was just following orders. We set blue, and they did the thing. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're going to set it back to blue. What are you doing? It's like, I'll do it myself. Now we set it to yellow. Okay. This is why having a second screen with the wiki is good.
The inert body of Eve roars to life.
Because, like, if other people aren't doing things, you can do them. You can say, alright, I'll do it myself.
Everyone as happy as can be. Given the circumstances, the laboratory suddenly begins to quake and its lights dim. The dead inventor's voice echoes through the lab.
The soul repository has been emptied. Without an adequate power source, the facility will power down.
Where are the other four things?
Welder's message rouses Doris to action.
Like, I destroyed these pipes. Where are the other pipes?
That you can. If Volcana's research isn't destroyed now, eventually someone will surely find another, even worse use for it. There's a distant rumble, and suddenly the Lord of Blade shatters into the room.
Alright.
He and
Emergency
Doris
exit.
their destructive rampage.
Let's get out of here.
The water lab begins to flood. It's time to get
Escape
out of
route.
their way. The dimension door brings you to a sitting room high up in one of Sean's towers. To your surprise,
How long was this
you are
quest?
greeted by the head of the
I think we've been in here for...
Fenriac.
I want to say it's going to be an hour long. There was a lot of death and a lot of wandering around.
You know
But hey,
this time you've won. No more games. From now on,
yes,
your
57 minutes, but I got my 114th Reaper point.
stand in your way.
And a splendid cacophony PRR. Hooray! That was what, R8? Could have been worse, I suppose. We only had a few deaths. Just a few. Alright. So we made it. We have finally escaped. Alright. Let's see. So we're just gonna say goodbye to this group. Gonna go turn this quest in. And of course we need to spend our point, because it's gonna have us a huge amount of extra power from that. No, I don't want that. I want the heart seeds. Thank you. Alright, quest chain turn in. Nothing. Alright. And we get to spend our last point in... completely useless. Not going to use it. And everything else I would do here is completely useless until we get up to here. So we're just going to drop it here because that gives us the most health. Alright, which will bring us to the end of our stream. So step 1 is check who is online for a raid target. It looks like I'll be venturing outside of the DDO category for our raid target tonight. So it'll be a little bit different. I'm going to throw you at this dude. He's a pretty good dude. Very good natured, laughs a lot. Looks like on Path of Exile 2 tonight. So you can check that out. I hope you give him a warm welcome. If you came in with a raid, thank you very much. Thank you for the follows. Everyone, thank you for the bits. I mean, I'm not used to receiving bits, but Thoughtgar, thank you for that. Thank you for the follows. I actually... Wait, did we hit our goal tonight? No, not quite. I had set a goal, and I forgot to put it on stream for 100 followers, and we are not quite there, but maybe next time. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to those who were chatting. Thank you for those who were lurking. And everywhere in between. So we are going to raid Sin Solstice. Assuming I can spell it correctly. Soul as in soul. Since we just did the... There we go. Oh, he is tagged as mature, but not the kind who's just like constantly horny all the time, just, you know, don't want a bunch of kids around. So thank you for everyone who is here, who came in with raids, who followed, who chatted, and who just enjoyed yourselves. I will likely be back on Thursday, and I hope to see you there. Good night.